Hello everyone, hopefully you all are having a wonderful day. And hopefully my audio sounds good. I turned down my voice a little bit, so I wasn't so loud. Please let me know how it sounds. Let me turn up the game real quick. At about 50%. Doing my every 30 minutes marks. I do need some food. If I remember right, there is dark curtains. I just gotta remember where it is. I have to hunt 5 critters though. Let's just find a critter. And here's a critter then. It looks like it's one of the... probably either the, since I can dig, it's probably the lizard. Because I know the, platy has the same den, pretty much. But you can't dig in platy dens. That's one critter. And I think I heard something over here. But today we're just gonna be questing and chilling today, maybe growing some dinos. I was gonna play House Flipper today, but I did not feel well enough to do so, so I'm not gonna be playing House Flipper today. Yep, turtle. And it's the one that runs away. I hear something else walking to the left of me too. What am I hearing to the left of me? I'm either blind or it's nothing. I swear I had heard footsteps. Okay then. Find some red trees with some death cap by them. These ones over here. Branches. And you guys can also use this as a way to learn like where everything is on the map. I'm willing to help people learn because yeah, because I know basically where to quest everywhere, and I can quest within like 5 minutes or less in an area if I really just quest with just personal quests. Group quests take a bit longer, but the only really quest that I find people don't really like doing here at BTC is the branches, and branches are actually pretty easy if you know where to find them. Okay, let me quickly just fly up for a second. I might need to eat off the carcass over at where is it getting there? I think that's the paleos, and I don't know if I need those. So. Hang on, I'm making sure my mom isn't calling me. Just this area that I'm hovering over with my mouse right now is like basically the only area you need to go for group quests. You can find things other places, and it's plenty of stuff other places too and around BTC, but even with group quests, most of what you're going to need to find is around this area right here. So, for branches, the best way to find them is to search for like downed logs or trees. So most of the time I find these downed logs at BTC. There's some right here, which I'm actually going to snag real quick. But they're not by every log, like these 2 logs. There are no branches by them. But you keep looking for the branches. There's some right here, kind of by the delivery section. And as you come over here, there's a pile there. 2, 3 piles here. And let me gather these, and I'll show you where I find 2 other piles. Because some people know about these spots, and then like they just don't bother searching if they don't see branches around here. And I'm someone that's like, if I want branches, I'm going to find branches. See me getting stuck, right? On literally everything. Every rock. There is some over here, but I don't normally go over here unless I can't find any on the other spots I normally go to. There's no piles by this tree, but there are like 2 piles by the log. But normally after checking this spot, I head over here. So you can either head over here through the tunnel, over there, doesn't matter. It normally just depends on where my brain decides to send me. If you go through here, you have a pile of branches here, 2 piles right here, and let's say you need more. Okay, you keep going. You see this downed tree. You go to this tree. There's a pile right there. You still need more. Okay, head towards the cliff. You don't need to head super close, just start heading towards it. You'll see this down logged and these trees. There are 2 piles of branches in these logs and 1 pile of branches in these trees. Those are like the main areas I go for branches. And a good chunk of the time, you can gather all the branches even for 1 or 2 group quests before you even collect all these. So that's where I find my branches. There are other ones around. Let's say you gather all those. There's some more over here too. There's some more right here too. But a good chunk of the time you're gonna find branches by the downed trees or the dead trees. Like there's a downed tree, pile of branches. There's a dead trees over here. Pile of branches. This tree does not have a pile of branches. Down the log, is there branches? Not by the log, but they're pretty much next to it. Just like the death cat. When you find death cat, is you find the red trees here. And the red trees at BTC, and I'm saying specifically at BTC because the red trees at Big Hill Lake don't have death cap under them because you don't collect death cap under them. But the red trees at BTC have death cap. All the red trees at Big Quill Lake have the branches. So you just kind of have to go to each POI and learn where everything is. The more you quest, the more you do, the more you'll learn. Like, I pretty much learned this shit on my own, with a little bit of help from my friend Jay, because we were both learning this game and learning where everything was at the same fucking time. When it comes to rocks, rocks are easy, especially if you have, like, a hats on officials where you have a flyer. And I highly recommend, actually, real quick, before anything else, if you want to learn the map, and you want to learn where things are, play a flyer. If you're on officials, play a hat, a foul, a ramp. A ramp, you're a lot less likely to get killed, unless you make somebody see you. But literally fly around. Play on places that you like to quest, because this is where I like to quest. And learn each POI. Find POIs that you like questing at, and POIs you'd prefer to avoid. It's just... I highly recommend getting on a flyer to start when it comes to an open world game, if you have the option to, because then you can learn way more about the map. I did not start off with a flyer. I started off with Sucos and an aloe. Aloe on officials, and yeah, that was a way to learn. But when it comes to rocks, you see some over there to the right of me, those gray rocks and these gray rocks. At BTC, it's any spot where there's a big cluster of gray rocks are where rocks are. And every pile of rocks has 9 rocks. Every pile of branches has 6. So always keep an eye out, especially if you're in a, like, officials or a populated server, on whether or not the things you're collecting have been collected recently. Because that could tell you whether or not somebody's around, and keep in mind of, like, how long before they respawn. Like, right now, if somebody came through here, they would see none of those rocks are around there, but there are rocks around here. Partly, so they would know that I've been through here. Or at least somebody has. And there is plenty of rocks. There's enough for a group's quest worth by these clusters. So, and this cluster and one other are ones I normally go to. I'll show you the other one on our way over to Ripple. But, which in this stream I might quest in every POI on my Draco before I quest in, before I grow a dino, but I'm actually going to point this out real quick. A lot of people have their own preference here. There are 2 trees that you can go to collect the death cap to bring it over to BTC delivery. In my opinion, this tree is closer, but there are some people that think this is closer and easier. So just do whichever tree you want, but this one is closer. So I'm not nearly using as much stam on my dinos doing this one. And I would like to have stam in case I randomly get attacked. And I'm stuck. And there we go, quests are done. Anywhere where there's like one of these like reddish trees that are kind of like not having struggle to grow and stuff, looks like they're about to die, those are the ones that you normally find death cap under for BTC. And a good chunk of the death cap you find is by the death cap tree, or by the death cap tree. I think that's a lizard den, but we're not going to worry about that. So, 2 options here. I can either go to Stego or go over here. I might go to Stego just to show you guys how I quest there. Okay. I'll go ahead and show Stego, because I know there are people that struggle with Stego, and she loves questing on Stego. Stego is what she likes to call her turf, like with me and Birchwoods. It's like the main area she loves questing on, and she absolutely loves being here. having to multitask. Hoping you guys can all hear me. Because it says my mic's getting picked up. Alright. But, for Stego, a good chunk of the time, if you're coming into Stego, I recommend coming in after doing BTC. Or Green Valley from over there. Because Stego's not a super... I'm not saying it's a hard place to quest, but if you're not on a flyer, it's kind of a pain in the ass to quest on. Because of all the ups and downs and weaves and stuff. So, but right now I have branches. Branches here are the same as branches for BTC. They're normally by a dead tree or a downed log here at Stego. Okay. Let me turn myself up a little bit. How does that sound? Oh, that might have been loud for a second, but how does that sound? Normally, though, if you just go around, I recommend for Stego. Let me pull up the map real quick. You don't ever need to, like, go up into the here very much. The actual, like, cavern area over there where I'm looking. And you don't really need to go here unless you're a flyer and you can do the, well, their whole delivery insect collector quest in, like, less than 5 minutes. But, a good chunk if you're playing solo, everything you're gonna find is really easy to find because, well, there's nobody else taking quests from you, or you don't have group quests that are gonna also consume the shit around, so. There's not really like a particular way I quest. I get normally on, the stuttering is crazy. At Stego, I get as much as I can by this small little pond. And that was a critter, by the way. This one over here, and I believe, like, the proto thing over here somewhere. But, I normally gather everything I can by the pond. You can normally find everything you need by the pond. But I do need more branches, so we're gonna head to my typical spot. Now we got the location Termite Valley, which let me get a drink real quick, and I can show you the way I do that on a flyer. But you can do this on a hat, so just anything that can fly. I would say if you're on a server that has the Draco Viper, when it comes to questing, especially if they have the, like with the server I'm on, where not only do they have the Draco Viper, which I love playing my Shadow Serpent Boy here, because I love fighting on him, even though I get my ass kicked, because these things are squishy. And, I love questing on these things. Questing on a flyer is really fucking easy. So if you need to mark grind, and you know it's a server with a banking system of the pot bot, use a flyer to mark grind. It is the easiest way to get marks. And in my opinion, out of all the flyers I have played, either Draco Viper or Griffin, those two are like the best you can quest on, and they're the fastest. Some would argue that Ramp or Bat is faster, but Bat is faster maybe in flying, because, I don't know, me and my friend Reg tend to plan to race each other eventually, but I honestly think Draco Viper is faster in my opinion. But, I need to make sure I have the thing up. Yep. But I'm trying to remember my train of thought here. the ramp and the bat. No, I don't remember. Yeah, the ramp collects quickly, but it's small. And in my opinion, you don't get momentum for very long. When you dive down and go back up, the momentum doesn't last for very long, like it does on the Draco Viper. And I'd like you guys to observe how fast the Draco Viper collects, and I will hop on my bat and show you the difference. The bat is quick, but the collecting things on the bat is slower than the Draco. So if you're going for like quick, fast collecting and getting from POI to POI very quickly, the way to do that is a Draco Viper or a Griffin, in my opinion. But even, like, I feel like the Draco Viper collects quicker than the, Griffin, too. Okay, I'll turn the game down. My fiance is letting me know how the game's sounding. Alright, let me try doing a broadcast and see what that sounds like and what that's like. There we go. Hopefully that's better when it comes to game. Right. And after every POI, I recommend checking your, on keyboard it's Y, I don't know what it is on controller, but press Y or just open up your menu here and go to quests. But after every POI, just give it a quick check. Pop it open real quick. Make sure you don't have any quests you need to accept and close it. And I'm not going to Seagrass Shallows because I don't like Queen outside the friggin' thing. Also, I don't feel like going to that location, so I'm not going to go there. But this whole quest thing is like a whole big quest. After you collect those insects, you have to go and do this before you get the experience. And this is the most annoying part. Because if you're on a freaking Rex or on a land dino, you have to walk all the way from over there to here while weaving through all this stuff, which is not that hard if you know where you're going. And you come down here, you grab a bone. Now you can either do what I do, because I don't care about my health, and if I die, I die. After you gather a bone, you can just head straight down this way, even on a Rex without taking damage, and just follow along here. It's pretty much a straight shot if you go that way. But if you go back and go around the cliff, then it takes longer. The only really agonizing part of it is going from the insect to the bone part. But once you have the bone, going to the area to deliver it is not hard. I just wish that they didn't have all that to do just for a little bit of growth or money. But anyway, bloodstones. You're not going to find very much, or if any, over by the pond over here. So a good chunk to find, where I find them, is I either follow along, and Zappy showed me this one. I follow along here, off to the side of where the stego spikes are, and I find this. Which I don't think gets you all of them, but it gets you a good chunk of them. And then after that, you only need like one more pile and one more after that. So a pile and one more. So you just keep following along here and you're going to find the piles as you go. It goes the same for like if you need more flowers or more succulents. I highly recommend taking this path because you will find a good chunk of the stuff along this path. I can fly low, game. Alright. Now we're going to sit down for a second and get stamina. Now, a lot of people don't like getting the flowers. I'm a little bit understanding of it. The flowers at Stego. I'm going to show you where I normally find them. And for a personal quest, they're easy to collect. And even for a group quest, if you know where to go. Thanks to Zappy teaching me, and I'm going to send her a big thanks and let her know to check out the stream around 30 minutes. But if I remember to do that and I don't forget and get soaked up into something. But for flowers, normally like I said, I collect everything I can at the pond. So, at flowers, you got a pile of flowers right there, right next to the pond, and you have a pile of flowers right here. So that's already 10 flowers, because it's 5 each in this stack of red flowers. I might need to grab Chloe and take her to my room, because she's bugging the heck out of my mom. But, after that, you can go any way you want, but I like to go this way because there are 2 piles right in this cavern right here. And that already got me 20. You're wondering where do I go from here? Up to you. I normally go over here because there is normally a pile of flowers right here that I can grab. But for the last pile, I'm going to show you Jay's trick, what she does. But let me just, there's also a pile of flowers right here, and if you take the same route along the way over to where I got like these stones, I'm trying not to get too much momentum. If you fly over down this way, see, that's where they would be. There's a bunch of flowers right here. And by bunch, I mean 5. And we keep going. And right here, there are 3 piles of flowers. Keep going. Some more flowers. Some more flowers over to the left of me over there. There are plenty of flowers if you know where to go. It just, if you don't see any of these flowers, there's a good chance that somebody already went through here and collected them. And if that's the case, I would recommend being very careful of where you go. But for Jay's trick, if you're on a flyer or you're on a speedy dino, you can just run down the cliff down here. Go take this path, go over here real quick. And there are flowers here. There are plenty of flowers in this section of Ripple Beach, so you could just collect them real quick. I'm gonna grab one and make sure I have everything here, because I think I still need to get succulents over here. But yeah, you can go over there and collect your flowers, and it will it's a great way to get your flowers if you don't feel like weaving around everywhere. And you could do that on like a Dionyscus, a Latin, a speedy land dino, or you could do it on your flyer like your hats, your Draco, Griffin, anything like that. And the reason why I say Draco or Griffin is, in my opinion, Griffin collects a bit slower, just slightly, so it's not enough for me to be like, yeah, don't use it. Like the bat, because the bat like collects every almost second. But Jay on her Griffin, she's really good with Griffin, and she plays Griffin way more than I do. And she can get these areas done just as fast as I can get my Draco done, maybe faster. But I also like more nonchalantly grind and not really speed through it. Me, like that. Okay, so we did fully complete here. Alright, in that case, we're heading over to Ripple. But, I'm checking my claim. Yeah, I got like 2 minutes before I need to do it again. But, that's how I quest at Stego. You can also find a lot of the stuff in between for Stego and BTC in between the two of them, too. So, in that little, like, gap spot over there. But that's so, like, it's easy to spot people. And a lot of the time I get attacked there, so I don't fucking quest there. Anyway. Ripple Beach. Turtle shells and shellfish. That's really easy. I can show you guys that easy. But first, before anything, my poor dragon has been starving since the start of this. And I'm full. So, for turtle shells and shellfish, there are multiple ways you can go about it. A good chunk of everything is on the beaches over there, first and second beach. This is the frog pond spot. And then there's like Frog Pond Beach. Like, I can go to you guys on freaking callouts for what we use for like officials and stuff, and what I've heard on officials, if you guys would like. But here's one of the shells that you can find. It's just right outside the POI, so you can gather it real quick and come back in. Now, there's that shell only for a little bit. As you go along the beach, you can find more and more shells. More of the shellfish. But the turtle shells, you're not going to encounter your next one for a little bit if you're a land dino. Hey, look, it's not getting upset. I've upsetted it. Okay. And also, if you guys want, I can make shorter, more broken up videos of this. Let's say, in case you guys do want it, I say if you can get this video up to 10 likes, I'll do that. But because I want to know people actually want it before I just do it. But yeah, you can find plenty of the shellfish along the shore. You encounter your next turtle shell over here. And then you encounter another one as you go along the beach here. And then you go on to First Beach. Here's another one. Now, on First Beach and Second Beach, I am going to show you where every turtle shell is. So that way nobody can say, I don't know where the turtle shells are. I can just refer them to this part of my video. I'll remember the time. Or go look back. But you find a turtle shell there. You don't find any other turtle shells along the freaking beach itself. Your next turtle shell is found over here. And that's like at least 2 turtle shells for you if you don't use the path that I just used. Your next turtle shells, there's one right here by these 2 little rocks here. There's one here. One here. And one right across from it. There's more than that, too. I don't know if you can see it in the distance. But then there's this one over here. There's this one right here. That one right there. I believe that's it. No, there's one more on the actual beach itself. Then you have this one over here. No other ones along the way unless you go down into Hoodoo. Then there's this one. This one over here. And this one. And I believe, if I remember right, that's it. Yeah. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hang on, I'm trying to do math. 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, like 12 or 13 if I remember right, turtle shells just on this beach alone. Or on these two, like, well, it's a Long Beach, but this is called Second Beach is what I'm on. But on First and Second Beach, there's a bucket load of turtle shells. There's enough for a group quest. It's when you get the group quest twice that it's a little bit more of a struggle. On a flyer or on a speedy dino, this one's not hard at all. It's when you're on like a Rex or something that it's kind of agonizing because of how big the POI is. Now, Lake Sponge, I'm just going to start collecting it where I'm at, but Lake Sponge is all found throughout this whole like little spotty beach part. So just look around the little spotty parts and you'll find your Lake Sponge. I pressed Q, thank you. And as long as you don't have another person here questing, like a random person, and you're getting group quest off of a friend or something, it's really easy to quest here. The only agonizing part is it's a pig POI, and it's a lot of traveling to get where you need to go. And get the stuff. There is one quest that if I was not on a flyer and I was like on an Apex or something, or a mid-tier that was a little bit slow, I would not do. And if that quest pops up, because there's a chance it won't pop up. If that quest pops up, I will point it out to you. If it doesn't, then I'll explain it. Let's see. Okay, so this one it didn't pop up. Clams, easy. Just go around and look for these clams. They have a little bit more of a shine to them on the actual beach, because they're in the water. Or by the water normally. There's not really a way I could explain it to be easier. It's like the lake sponge. You find the lake sponge normally in the water part of the beach here. You normally find the clams around them on the actual sand part. And there's so much of them that, like, I don't really need to explain in particular. All you gotta do is walk around and keep an eye out, and you'll see them. Horseshoe crabs. I'm gonna kill one. It's like he came over and saw his friend. It's like, oh no, my friend. Meat chunk. So after this quest, we'll either get flowers or we'll get the location quest. Location. So this is the one that if I was not on my Draco Viper right now, I would not be doing this quest. I only really do this quest if I'm on a Draco Viper or I'm on a speedy low tier. Sometimes on a mid tier, depending. But if I'm on like an Apex, I skip it completely. The only reason why I would do it on my Apex is if I was already at Frog Pond and all I had to do was walk over here and here because I was going to walk there anyway to go to Hoodoo. But this quest is a little bit of a pain in the ass to do as a, or well, to put it simply, it's like doing the Stego delivery quest. So for the pond one, you actually have to go to the pond. And you can't just glide over it, you actually have to go to it. Trust me, I tested it. And all I gotta do is come over here to the pond and it allows you to collect it, which, speaking of which, I'm actually kind of thirsty. I can drink at Hoodoo next, it's fine. Ow. Apparently I ran into that rock, even though I felt like I was just high enough not to. Anyway. Now there is a trick, actually, if you look at that part. Hang on. Because me and my friends, we do this, even on Apexes, if you can get it right. You won't take any damage falling from here. If you fall from here and kind of, not fall on top of this thing, but catch yourself on, like, the edge here, and then fall, you'll either, if you're on an Apex, take, like, little to no damage, and if you're on a mid-tier, you'll take no damage. Unless you're in a DAS with the 40% reduced fall damage. Then you could just yeet yourself. Get this one. Need to go in between those rocks to get it. I just think it's funny that that spot's called Sand Cavern, part of the freaking beach, while there's actual Sand Caverns POI. And here, normally, if you were a dino that didn't like have the Dionicus double jump or anything like that, you would have to go up and around and come over here. But because we're a flyer, we can just go boop. And it didn't give us flowers, which is just fine. Normally you get the flowers around the frog pond, and if you go from the frog pond and go up the hill to where like the more cliffier side is, there are white flowers around there on the grass. And then there's that spot with the red flowers that I showed earlier by Stego Mountain, that you can also get flowers. Which apparently the game wants me to go to Stego. Watch, I'm going to get the delivery quest. I think I got this 100% though. Yeah, so it's not going to give me anything. Small fish. I think frogs count? I think frogs count as a medium. Let's test it. There, in Frog Pond, there's a reason why it's called Frog Pond. There are frogs that swim around. And a frog den by it. We just gotta wait for the dang things to spawn. Yeah, they count as small fish. Which means, unfortunately, some frogs are gonna have to die for nothing. How did that not hit? There we go. Now drop it. And there. Now I need stamina. I'll save at least one of these frogs to eat. They don't count as medium fish, though. Yeah, if you have the small fish quest, just come get some of the frogs if you're at Ripple Beach, because it just makes it easier than having to search around for them. Because I don't think we're going to get to our next area where we get fish in the water until like Green Hills, and I don't even think Green Hills River has fish. Alright, let's go. We're just gonna carry this frog by its legs while we fly around. Now we're going in Hoodoo. Which Hoodoo, same as BTC and Stego, find branches, you find dead trees and downed logs. I'm gonna go towards the pond, because that's normally, I'll collect stuff as I go up here, but I'm gonna show you a really good area for just solo questing. The only thing is these areas, the reason why they're so good is because they're a lot more on the popular side of the POI. Can I eat my frog yet? I mean, I'm able to eat meat and fish with this diet. Like, what the heck? get a quick drink. But you can find the branches, some of the insects, and the succulents by the watering hole. The only downside is if you're on officials or on a populated server, there's a good chance that somebody else has already collected them. So it's a risk that you have to take, but there are other spots that you can look for stuff. You're already taking a risk going to a POI right next to salt flats. But yeah, just find any downed branch or dead tree and see if it has branches under it. There's like 2 piles right there, and just come up here and there's another pile. Enough for a personal quest. I believe there's one over here? No, there's not. I thought there was more. Oh, it's on this side that there are most of the piles. On the other side of the pond. Now for succulents, you can find some over there, but the closest and easiest ones to find are over here. And there's some of the insects you're going to be collecting a little bit. Now, you could either go back to the pond and find the other ones by the other side of the pond, or you could just go up and around here. Like where the pond is, just go up and around, and you'll find some more. I just gotta remember where I found these. Because I know there are some succulents. Yeah, there's some right here. And then there's like a pile of 3 of them somewhere nearby here. Yeah, right here. In a way, if you use this route, it's actually just going to loop you around to the other side of the pond anyway to get the other succulents. So, I believe there's bugs over here. Yep. Right across. And I recommend if you're on a server, like I am, where you can change your diet without needing to go into a home cave, even if you have to lay down to do so. Use that, buy all the diets that you have, or the diets you think you'll need, because a good chunk of the time people are starving, and I'm sitting here like, there are bones right there, and I know you can eat those damn bones. Normally, if I was on a Apex or a mid-tier, I would actually avoid this quest. I don't like doing the turtle shell and shellfish quest, but we're a flyer, so I don't mind doing it. But for like the Draco Viper is really easy to feed. But you can eat meat and fish with the fisher diet. And then you're able to eat meat and fish with the helium digestion. Which the only reason why I have this diet is because I tried to starve myself to be able to hunt people. The helium diet is the same thing. It just reduces your fall speed. But it drains your fucking hunger and thirst faster. So the only really diets that I honestly think you need are Fisher, Scavenger, maybe Oceanic. Maybe. Normally with Draco Viper, all you need is Scavenger and Fisher, because with Scavenger, that also makes you be able to eat not only just meat and fish, but you can eat carrion, shellfish, and bones, which are 5 options that you can eat from. And basically, here at Hoodoo, perfect place for my freaking Draco Viper, because yeah, there's not a lot of fish around, but there's plenty of bones. If I go to the beach, there's plenty of shellfish. There's a carcass here somewhere I can scavenge off of. I might get Oceanic, but Oceanic is like if you're getting annoyed at how fast the water's draining, you can get Oceanic, and it will make it very, very slow, but you can only eat fish. Which we will do and see how much better it is and see how fast it drains my hunger. If it's something that doesn't drain my hunger very fast, then I'll keep it for the water aspect, but I'm not. I'd probably end up swapping it out a lot just to be able to eat. Unless I know that there's fish nearby. But, let's go ahead and do the turtle shells and shellfish. Normally, you would just have to wander around. You can. try to go down the cliff straight up, but there are paths like this one, or there's a slope a little bit further down, I don't know if you can see it, that you can use instead of just yeeting yourself and risking yeetus to leadus, so. Hi, Spiky! I don't know if Harry's still here. I would have said hi if he was still here, but I don't think he's here. Normally Harry leaves before I can even load up the stream and start talking, it seems like. Yeah, get yourself some popcorn. I like caramel popcorn. God, does it do a number on your teeth. Like, I can't eat this because I don't have the diet. And it doesn't seem, by the looks of it, to slow down my thirst drain too much. It looks pretty much the same, so I'm just gonna get my Fisher diet. But, yeah, for Draco Viper, I recommend Scavenger and, your regular diet. Those are the only really 2 diets you need on this thing. Because the other 2 diets don't really give you much other than either reduced fall damage or apparently reduced thirst drain, but that does not, it does not seem to be by much because my water's still draining about the same amount. Dog's gotta put in her 2 cents. But, only really diets you need are diets that give you different options to eat. So, the Scavenger diet allows me to eat carrion and bones and shells. So it's another option to where if I don't have meat, like regular critters or fish nearby, I can put on that diet and go eat some bones that I saw like less than 2 seconds ago. Alright, we're just gonna glide for a second while I check something. Okay. Questing here is really easy as long as you're not getting killed. Because it used to be difficult because they had such a low amount of stuff. Like the 3 piles of succulents that are right here, it didn't used to be like that. It used to be that there was just 1 here. And you would have to fight with other people or try to survive from people killing you while you're trying to collect your things. Because salt flats, especially on officials, is like the area you go if you want to fight. So, whenever you come here, it is like IC and GP. If you die, do not get mad because you are going into one of the hot spots of the map. And because it's a hot spot, why is it a hot spot is what I meant to say. Is look at how flat it is for how long. It is the perfect spot to practice fighting. It's just, unfortunately, a lot of the time you get the groups of people that will go after you and be jerks. Hi, Reg. But when I'm on community, though, I don't see, on semi-real and realism, or the server that I'm on, I don't see a lot of people that go to salt flats like that anymore, or these big, huge groups go, because the big, huge groups in salt flats, like, I could be, let's say a Draco is an OG dino, okay? let's say it was an original dino made by the game and you could play it like the hats and everything else in the official servers. I actually just realized I never gave my ferret her food. Let me work on that while we're standing here. You're gonna hear turtles complain. But I would just be standing here, like I am right now, either questing or feeding my ferret, and let's say I saw one aloe running at me. I would be like, okay, I'll fight that. That's a pretty fair fight, and it would be a way to test my skill, because it's just one aloe, 1v1 kind of scenario. I don't mind that. I don't mind a fight, period. But just as an example. All of a sudden, when you start fighting that aloe that's picking a fight with you and roaring at you and stuff, and you think it's going to be a fair 1v1, next thing you know, you have a Rex running at you from behind. A raptor has pounced you and said you can't fly off. Along with, not only that, with the Rex, there's a stego or a lambio. Those are the kinds of groups that are on officials that will swarm these areas and pick off sad solo queuers. And by sad solo queuers, I mean people like me, that sometimes just don't want to play with people, that want to be left alone. But I get screwed over and get killed constantly because of people like that. It's not fun. It does not make you look like a badass. It is actually really sad when people do that, because it takes all of you to come in and kill this Draco, or come in and kill this baby dino, when you can easily kill it with just one person, if you were good at the game. Because an aloe can easily run up and kill me. It could put bleed on me, and flying would be absolutely agonizing, because that bleed damage would do a number on me. You stop screaming, or else I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill him. You're going to become lunch. But with officials, unfortunately, a lot of people will do that. A lot of people will just come up and kill you to be an ass. And the death itself does not bug me. Me dying in the game, like I play games like Apex, Rainbow Six Siege, a lot of other survival games where you're going to die a lot before you get better at the game. Dying itself, the death itself, does not bug me. It's the fact that it took that many people to kill me when you couldn't have simply respected a 1v1. Literally, so many people going after one dino is kind of agonizing. It's kind of like, I'm trying to think of a similar feeling that I get. It's kind of, if you play Dead by Daylight, it's kind of like those bully squads up against a killer on Dead by Daylight. The bully squad itself does not see it or get the feeling, because they're like, yeah, we're kicking these people's asses, this killer's probably so upset. Like, to them, they're feeling great. They're feeling like they're powerful. But they know deep down, without their group of people, they suck. Or they would be struggling if they solo queued. And they would not be bullying the killer as much. That's the downside of Path. It's like that. Those big groups of people go after the poor solo player that's just trying to quest, or just wants a simple 1v1 or 2v1, and suddenly gets gone after by a Rex or a Raptor and a big group of people. Those group of people don't get how sad that is and how sad that looks. Because it took all of you coming in when you didn't need to come in to kill this guy. A lot of the time when me and Jay play, me and Jay will look at a scenario and be like, is this fair? And we're not one of those, this is unfair, how dare you kill me? It's not the death itself, it's what led up to the death and what happened before I died. Because there are times where I'll play like my aloe, and I know a solo hats cannot face tank my aloe. It could hurt my aloe, but it's not going to win. So, like, another hat suddenly coming in does not bug me. 2, 3 hatses, I think is pretty fair with an experienced allo. But when you have 2 hatses 2v1ing you, and then all of a sudden, because of they're starting to look hurt, they call upon their Rex friend to come and kill you, or a Raptor to run in and pester the shit out of you because you're low on health, is something else. Like, that's petty, and that's not fair. And if it takes you calling upon an extra friend just to kill an allo that you have a 3v1 against, that you should be able to win if you play your cards right, it's kind of funny. Whenever it takes a big group of people to kill me, I'm not mad, I laugh, because you're like, it really took that many people to kill me. You guys couldn't simply respect a 1v1. You guys could not handle dying. So you called upon your little friend to come and kill me because you couldn't do it yourself. And normally when people do that, especially on officials, they get really toxic and start talking a lot of shit. I don't respond. I don't give them the time of day. Like, I could be on officials right now, somebody could stream snipe me and then say some shit in my fucking chat. You wanna know what would happen to them? You wanna know? They would get muted or banned. Wouldn't even freaking give them the time of day. Most would be said is it took this many people for you to kill me. You didn't kill me, your group killed me. When you can take on this dino in a 1v1, then you can come into my streams and we can chat. And then they would be muted. It takes no skill to grab a big giant group of players. I have been in those big giant groups when I first started playing Path. I know. It takes no skill to have a big group of people go after 1 or 2 players. None. Because when one person gets low, they can run off to their friend, and their friend can proceed to face tank. It's basically just the health overall outweighs, and it's set. But, yeah. If I continue talking about that, that's just going to be a constant reiterating. But that's just a simple basis of what it's like. I still play on officials from time to time, because though it has people like that, it's still fun to play on, even solo, because it's a challenge. It's, like I said, it's not the dying itself that bugs me. It's what led up to me dying that bugs me. You can be a group of 5 people, and as long as your group goes, you can take that dragon on 1v1, and if you can't, then well, we'll waystone you back. Those are the groups I don't mind. Me and Jay and the people we play with, we'll look at a fight and we'll be like, okay, is it fair for all of us to go in? And lately, with my friend Reg, who is probably watching stream right now, he's been fighting my dinos of late, because I'm the server I'm in. If you know what server I'm in, Reg, it's the server we normally play on. Please do not reveal it in chat. If you want to hop on, you can. But you'll have to invite me to the group, because I'm trying not to give away what server I'm on. I might get on my conch and grow my conch up. That'd be a good idea. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll give the dragon a break, and we'll go quest on my conch, because my conch got freaking killed last time. So, alright. I'll pick a dino to regrow, but popcorn and can I have a donut? A donut sounds really good right now. Some Krispy Kreme glazed donuts. Yes, blazed donuts. What would be a blazed donut? I'm sorry, I'm like running on caffeine. I'm hyper as shit right now. I think a blazed donut would just be like a spicy donut. There's something for people to make. Make a spicy donut. That'd be a fun donut. I would eat it. But Reg is somebody that has been playing with me and fighting up against me. And a lot of people have been wanting to fight up against me, which confuses the heck out of me, because I'm not even that good at the game. My Suko fight up against Apache on my last stream proved it. God, I made so many mistakes during that fight. But, actually, she needs to be continued growing, so let me do that real quick. I think she's almost done. But, I'm trying to remember where I was going with this. Whenever I play with Reg, I feel like it's a little bit of an unfair fight, and normally I play with him and one other friend who is an admin in the server I play on. I'm not gonna reveal her name because I'm not sure she wants her name revealed. And Reg has already talked in chat, so. But, like, just I need to slow my brain down. Just the other day on my Suko, I was growing my Suko back up because it was sub. And, like, this one here. Literally, I just need, like, a few quests, and I'm grown. Heck, Reg, you can get on and freaking stream snipe me if you can figure out where I am and hunt me. I don't mind. It's when people stream snipe with malicious intent, but I don't mind stream sniping if it's, like, to make the stream interesting. If I ask for it, go for it. But if you're just a random player coming in and doing it, that's different. That's just me. But, I was on my Suko, and I believe I was full grown by this time, and we were all getting hungry. So I offered for, like, a 2v1, because it was him on, I believe you were on your cryo. Yeah, he was on his cryo, and the friend we were playing with was on a Metri, and the Metri was like mid-sub-adult, so I didn't want to kill them, but we confirmed with each other, we did a 2v1, because I felt like a cryo versus a Suko is not fair. A cryo versus a Suko, the cryo is gonna lose, unless the cryo is like somebody that's been playing this game for fucking years and somehow can kill a fucking Apex. Because I've seen I have a friend that's a Saber that has killed, and I've seen him do it, has killed Apexes and killed big dinos solo with his Saber. It's just a very time-consuming fight. It might take a long time, but he can do it. But we did this 2v1 because I felt like a Metri and a Cryo was going to be a little bit more fair up against my Suko. And I knew I was experienced with my Suko because I like playing my Suko on officials. So we ended up fighting, and they didn't really do a ton of damage, but then again, they were two. One was a low tier, and I believe the Metri full grown is also a low tier. But they were both healers, and poor Reg, I felt kind of bad. Reg was trying to get his heal off, because he was starting to get low as his cryo, so he went to go back off to heal. I'm a freaking Suko with Claw Barrage, and I got a 5-stack, and you're the closest thing to me. And we all agreed that it was going to be a legitimate, like, hunt kind of fight. So, it wasn't like a sacrifice or anything like that. It was literally just whoever kills each other gets food. And I saw Reg get low, and I went after him. And he unfortunately could not heal because I was right up his ass the whole time, somehow keeping up with him on my Suko. And, he ended up dying. If it was a sacrifice, I wouldn't have done that. When I sacrifice, I have you work for it. I might get you low, like you're meatballed, and then leave you alone. And if you have a friend that's also fighting me, I'll get the friend low before I'll do that. But he won a legitimate fight, and I tried to make it as fair as I could. If they played it right, and if our friend was full grown and popped the Hermentry heal, and I didn't go after him when he was low with a 5-stack, there was a good chance he could have won that. With a fight like that, you have to play it a lot more carefully. You need to be a lot more patient. And Reg is a little less patient than I am. We've realized. It's kind of funny. He is very much like me when I started the game. Reg is actually spelled R-E-J. Spiky. And yes, Reg is cool. Reg is a super chill guy. I absolutely love playing with him. You have a like an actual bear claw? Do you mean the claw? Because it would kind of be weird if you had a bear paw with a claw. Yeah, Reg. He might hop in here, might not. Ooh, I'm an adult now. How many marks do I have on me? Okay, let's do our claim so I can get a bit more. And transfer marks. I don't want to sign out right here. We're going to sign out, like, tuck myself right here and sign out. I'm not completely hidden, but I'm more hidden than I am just laying out in the open. Reg, I'm going to let you know, Spiky, if you're trying to pronounce his name. Reg is a... Well, obviously, he's a guy. I say he, him. Reg is, it's not like Regine or anything like that. Reg, his name is, I believe he said it was French. Correct me if I'm wrong. But, his name is basically French. So if you could say it in French, that's how it's supposed to be said. I can't say his name. My tongue does not do it right. So, I just say Reg. Last time I tried, I, like, jumbled over my words and everything. Not doing that again. Speaking of which, I actually never fed my ferret. So while we're safe logging, I'm going to do that. Oh, Reg, I just saw your, you've messaged me on Discord. I'll check it in just a second. Because I don't have Discord up on my computer. I have Discord up on my laptop. Where is the mark transfer on the server? There it is. Gotta deposit the marks into my bank. Thank you. Alright. That's your popcorn. I forbid them from eating it. Yeah. Nima. Nima, Noma, Nama, Nima, Nima. Hi. Oh, the stretch. Look at the beats. People can't see your peats, but I can. The adorable little beans. Sounds like the plushie is gonna have to go through the washer of doom. Okay. She's eating. I need to grow cinnamon sugar up still. Because, in this server, they kind of go through rotations of the mods. And cinnamon sugar, which was originally the newer Deinosuchus model, the newer Deinosuchus got swapped out for the older one in the rotate. And I need to grow her on this one. So, you know what? We'll grow her. Get them in the washer. If they're a stuffy, they can be washed. I know some stuffies can't go through the washer. Try to get rid of the yellow. Oh, I am thirsty. And this server does have a safe zone. I would say about 2 hours in, I might reveal what server I'm on. My ferret's just nomming away. Dang, this thing needs a lot of water. And I'm only a juvie and it needs a lot of water. Do I get, like, water revamped if I go under? Yes, I do. Okay. So, I do have that, because I don't think the, no other Deinosuchus had this. It was a Capro that didn't. Where you go in and the water soaks in through your scales and hydrates you. I do need some food, though. I can eat fish, meat, shellfish, and bones. And only able to eat meat. Well, I get meat with this, so I'll probably drains much slower, moderate. So I'll probably get the hyper carnivore just for the slower food drain. Dang, that stuff's expensive. Why you gotta be so expensive? Now I can just pull marks from my bank and do it that way, but... Welcome to Spiky's ASMR with popcorn. I feel like popcorn ASMR would start crunchy, but then just turn into soft ASMR. I'm one of those weird people that likes food ASMR. I don't like talking ASMR or like the, ASMR with like actual objects. Hello there. Depending on what that freaking Nycto looks like, depends if it's Reg or Amber or somebody else I know. I hear him. Nima, you're basically falling. That, I believe, is a Reg. Yes, it is. Actually, I have a crouch thing on this thing because it has that raised legs. I'm gonna do everything I can by the water first, because going up and getting those flowers and button mushrooms are gonna be a little agonizing. I heard that. And I play cinnamon sugar, like Deinosuchus wise, to like actual research Deinosuchus. I rely on ambush tactics if I'm hunting with her. And like normally a good chunk of the time I'm pretty good at keeping her fed with like shellfish and stuff in the, or bones in Crater Pond. So like I never really need to hunt because she's never really hungry enough on the server to hunt. You're making me want caramel popcorn, Spiky. I have no idea where I'm gonna head after this because I'll probably head to Dried Lake and just hope the heck I don't get killed. I have Fisher Diet. I think I can catch a fish in here. No. Fish. It's like I'm riding a croc. Yelp. They didn't notice me yet. I'm not here. Yelp. Are you done, Nima? Or do you want more water? And Reg, if you could still hear me in stream, if you want a VC, we can. You just have to be okay with being on stream on VC. There you go. Slurp, slurp. Okay, I'm pretty much full, so let's go and do flowers and button. Okay, so no VC today. That's okay. I have a little bit of a jump as a baby. Oh, it drains the heck out of my stam, though. This would be a good time to test. Okay, so this Deinosuchus does gain stam. It's slow, but it does gain stam on land. The other Deinosuchus, once you're out of stam, you're fucked. You can't gain stam. So you can gain stam wandering around as this Deinosuchus. It's just running around, even as a baby, your stam drain is ugh. But as a Apex, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be doing a lot of moving around regardless. And this one's got faster collecting and doesn't do the scoop motion with its mouth. Are you done, Nima? You done? Yeah? You got your num-nums? Can I see the Whoopi's face? You got that Whoopi's face. Reg is technically in stream already. He's right there in front of me. He's just not gonna VC. Which is just fine. He can just hang out and chat. He's giving me the ability to be able to have group quests, so I'm not complaining. It's gonna make my life so much easier for raising this thing. I don't have popcorn. Money is a thing, Spiky. I don't have the money nor the capability to go grab myself some caramel popcorn. And regular popcorn hurts my teeth. And bugs my sensory when it gets stuck in my teeth. Well, we're just gonna be meandering this whole time. I love how the tail sways back and forth. What do you want, Nima? I just fed you. Oh! You're a little clumsy. I know there's mushrooms down this way. And then I'm gonna probably go down the river a little bit or just go across for the flowers across. Yeah, Reg, I help you a lot with questing, but that's just because sometimes I just feel like chilling out and helping people, so. It's also nice to help somebody quest and not have to worry about dying every 2 seconds. I don't blame you on that one. Watch a red face come after me right now. I wouldn't be able to do shit about it. I don't have the stamina to run away. I would have to rely on my lovely Nikta friend to scare it away. And I don't know if I can face tank a, I know a Rex, a baby Rex, and like any Apex baby can face tank a, red face. At least one. It's just, get you low on health. But I think once you're adolescent with an Apex, it will run away from you. I just need... getting himself some food. Viewers! Okay, Spiky. Thank you for hanging out for a little bit. I hope your popcorn was delicious. Alright. Now I need a lake weed for a personal. I might do that. There we go. Got more group quests. Sounds like I'm snorting. It's so cute. I actually have not taken a time to actually take a look at the vocals of the baby. At least this one, it's a lot more obvious to tell what the vocals are. Like, it's obvious to tell between the broadcast and the aggro. With the other Deinosuchus, unless you played it, it was a little bit harder to tell. Oh my god, I got a little itch. Little itches. So cute. I definitely like the emotes on this one better. Looks like I'm hissing at the Nikta. Funny. Big yawn. Those vocals are really cute. I can't wait to hear them as I'm an adult. I'm gonna waddle my way over to the water. I'll make it. Bye, Spiky. And you better give Bakugo a hug. Oh my goodness, Tilly. And this guy wouldn't say bye, he would just leave. Alright, now I'm gonna gain stam before heading over to Red Lake. I'm almost grown though. Like, I'm already halfway through Juvie, thanks to Reg being here. Because if Reg wasn't here, I wouldn't even be as far as I am. It would take me twice as long. Having group quests help a ton when you're questing in a, even an official server. Because it just, that's that extra little bit of quest, and it gives you a little bit more experience. Waddle, 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 waddle. And just for the record, if we meet a turtle, like one of those big turtles that actually attacks, I'm probably fucked. I'm most likely gonna die. But I'm gonna put up one heck of a fight. Because there's no way in heck I'm outrunning one. Give me quests. Give. There are probably people out there saying it's easier to quest in the ocean. It's like, no, it's not. I will take the slow dino and questing here over questing in the ocean, because honestly, it'll take me longer questing the ocean than it will just to do this. Because at least going here, I know where everything is. Mushrooms! Now I need flowers. Should I test the FDR on this thing? I'm gonna test the FDR on this thing. Not very good. Alright, before we go anywhere, I am going to quickly heal up. And get stamp. Because there's a pretty good chance we are going to run into a turtle over here. Not one of those turtles in the distance over there. That one will run away from me no matter what age I am. Or it's going to be a hatchling and it's going to be like, oh shit! Ran away! Those big ones and the yellow faces are what scare me. Because they're the most tanky of all the critters. So we're just gonna meander, and if I need to run, I will run towards a cliff. But I'm most likely gonna attempt to face tank it. Okay, there's that one up there. That one I can win up against if it attacks me. Okay, that thing runs from me, so that's a good sign, actually. Might mean that I don't have to fight a good chunk of stuff. Maybe I'm almost to the age, or to the age, that yellow faces and stuff will run away. Those turtles definitely will not. Now I need to get roots. I have to go all the way over here now. Let me see if I can actually kill what's in here and get food. You're too fast. Come back. Yeah, I'm not catching it. Damn. I hate being slow. It sucks. Hang on, I might need to call upon assistance. Yeah, that turtle right there. We're gonna avoid that. Here's a chance to test, though, if I can face tank a yellow face. I know I probably can't face tank the croc. But let's attempt this thing. I can. I'm just like below half health. Not quite low, but I'm low enough, so definitely can't take a fucking turtle right now, but I can at least tank those, and if I can tank those, I'm confident enough that if one randomly comes and attacks me at full health, I'm good. I'm definitely going to be avoiding that turtle for now, though. I'm not trying to attack that turtle until I have a, another carny to help me out. That takes aggro first. Okay. How much money do I got? Oh, I got like 5k. I'm good. Let's get Hyper Carnivore and this. Because I can eat bones with this diet. And we're going to head over to those bones and eat. I'm definitely going to need to find a skin that fits her, because the whole point of why she's called Cinnamon Sugar is she's like a cinnamony like color, and her belly fades off to either like a white or a light tan. And the Cinnamon Sugar on the other Deinosuchus, she has the spotted skin that's white and like a cinnamon-like color. Which, cinnamon, sugar. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull that off with this Deinosuchus. I guess because we got bones and stuff here, and while I'm waiting for Reg to come back, I'll, go ahead and take a look. The only thing that's gonna suck is the water drain. He came back and asked me what happened. It's like, yellow face. And I decided to try to face tank it. My health was like, whatever health I don't have is the health I was at. After I killed it, so I've healed up quite a bit. Alright, let's take a few while he's making his way over here, because I'm going to get group quests when he gets here, to take a look at some Deinosuchus. Like, I would go for the melanistic skin, but that's not what I'm going for on this one. Let's take a look at the first few of them. This one might be close. Like, I just want to be able to, like, maybe do some spots. So... maybe? I don't know. I mean, maybe this skin, but that's still kind of like, eh. So... I mean, this one might work. It's gonna be so difficult to find a skin. Here we go, we got some bright colors in here. We might do the Dune skin. It's the only one I'm seeing that I actually kind of like. I don't think this one has any. Yeah, it's more just green. So yeah, we're not doing that one. Yep, here comes Reg. Yeah, it's mainly just... even though this is a pretty skin, I do like this skin. It's just not what I'm looking for Cinnamon. Alright, since he's here, we're gonna go ahead and get our asses up. Why is he low on health? Excuse me, sir. What have you done, sir? Luckily, he heals kind of quick. What did you do to yourself? I'm basically almost his size, and I'm still juvie. Branches must get branches. Phone go burr is what I meant to say. Why did phone go burr? Of course he jumped off the cliff. He almost yeetus to leadus himself. That's what he did. Wait, I need mushrooms. Should I wait before fully collecting these? Because he might give me the flowers and mushrooms. I have the ability to eat a lot of stuff now, so I don't really need any of the critters anymore. Assistance! Help! I am tiny baby with no stamp. There was a turtle coming after me. He's a lot better likely to take that thing down than I am. Is he not getting bit? Yay! Nom noms. Oh, and you give me the speed buff, too. Whee! The only speed buff only lasts for a few seconds. But whee! I do have tiger nuts as a thing, too. Hey, 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 hey. Does that mean that the turtle over here was the turtle over there that we killed? That'd be great if it was. I don't have to worry about getting killed by one. Oh, look, a yellow face. And there he goes. Let's go ahead and get the tiger nuts over here. I believe there's like a total of literal 5 piles here, so... No, 3. There's 3 piles. I was gonna... That looked like a bit much, so I thought 5. He's not like glowing like me. Rude! Rude. I'm an apex, so it's like him nipping at my tail is not a big deal. Now I'm just meandering along. I'll get my stuff done eventually. Honestly, I could probably head back and grab the button, mushrooms, and flowers and just get the freaking branches there that respawn. To be honest. For almost 5th bar juvie, I'm a freaking massive baby. About to say, there is a branch there, game. If I was on a speedier dino, I'd be a lot more willing to just explore around the whole thing, but maneuvering around on what's supposed to be a mainly aquatic dino, it's a pain. My poor Stam. He gave me speed boost! Well, then I'm gonna take advantage of it. Yoink. Let me yoink. 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 And speed boost gone. I'm backing up constantly, Stabby. He doesn't accidentally bite me. I could take it. It's barely doing any damage. Go ahead and eat it if you're hungry. I can eat the bones and stuff. Oh, he killed. There's still this one from earlier. Well, I'll eat the 5% left of this one. Okay, flowers are done. I just need to finish up the mushrooms, which I need one more. Yoink. Now I just need these damn branches. Which, I'm probably gonna get the branches as I meander over to, Green Hills. So... Green Hills is going to be a little bit more of a pain because of all the ups and downs, but that's okay. We'll manage. Once I get to Green Hills, I honestly might get myself out of the debuff zone for the home cave. And then make sure to just take a look at skins while my food and thirst is up. Oh, now you give me roots, game. You know what, I'm gonna get Stam. Bit of a pain. Let's take a look at a skin while we wait. Dune skin's an option. I don't think Everglades is gonna be an option because there's not really a ton of tan. Maybe the I like the streaked, like, pattern-wise. If I just kind of wanted to wear a skin that was my kind of color combination, it'd probably be this one. Honestly, I'll do the red eyes. Or do I want to do white, just to kind of be, like, creepy? Because I do white eyes on my, Yudi, and she doesn't blink for some weird reason when I do the white eyes, which creeps people out, and I love it. Because the whole point I do it is to creep you out. I mean, it looks nice. It's just more of a pink for my liking. Ooh, the oxide one might be our one. Let's see. We can do like that. And we got white. Yeah, we might be doing the oxide skin. I'm really liking how this one's looking. Yeah, we might do oxide one. If I don't find any others that seem to fit better. Am I faster than this thing? Oh my god, I'm faster than the freaking scorpions. Waddle, 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 waddle. Out of stam. I'm so glad I got that freaking speed buff. I think that's only during the... No, it's when I'm dry on land. I got a little bit of like a stamina buff, I think, when I'm dry on land, which is nice. I can't wait, because normally I fought or played a little bit more of the other Deinosuchus. I haven't really played this Deinosuchus, so I don't know how good it is, but I actually prefer the look of this one better than the other one. So... And it collects faster. I am. Huh? Believe the day before yesterday? So 2 days ago? Alright. I am not doing flowers and button here. After just doing them, that shit's not going to be responded back fast enough. We're going to Green Hills. Even though there are flowers right here. Resist. Plus, I do need water, so I'm not gonna wander around Dried Lake getting flowers and button when I know I'm gonna have to do a bit of meandering on the group quest. Because there's not enough for a group quest in that small area. So I'm just gonna meander my way over to Green Hills so that I can get a drink and then go from there. Speed boost! My stam's gonna run out before the speed boost does. Luckily, it still gives me a slight speed boost to my walk as well, so... Honestly, playing the Nycto is almost a perfect choice from Reg. Because he can give me a speed boost for like 30 seconds. I'm actually, because you see how fast I walk now with the ability? I wonder how much it's going to be slowed down when I'm adult, because it kind of almost scratches my brain a little bit in a good way when I see Crocs slowly walk up on a bank. It's almost kind of satisfying to see. I don't know why. I am not good with fall damage. I am not good with fall damage. Don't do that, game. And a little tip for anybody out there that is like questing with one other person and you're the only child questing, do all your personals first. If your friend's like the lead of the group, because then while you're completing the group quests, they're also getting completion. So do all of your personal quests first, so that way you get more, or all your personal stuff, you get more group quests from it. And if you don't believe me that it works, try it. Because whenever me and Jay do it, we always get like 1 or 2 extra group quests. It's great. I can start getting the flowers and the button here, so. I do like the turning, though. The natural turning just from like a walk is really nice. I can't wait to see what it's like when, I'm full grown, because I'm sure it's going to reduce a lot. But just as almost an adolescent, it's really nice. And cinnamon sugar, for anybody that has played on the server before, that plays on the same server as I do, and I'm also going to let people know in the server, she's going to be placed in between IC, GP, and Birchwoods. And she's going to be a wanderer, kind of Dinasukis. And she's... Normally, if you see her, she's only going to hunt you if she's basically about to take damage. So. Oh, Zyzon? I don't mind Zai joining the group. Zai's another friend of ours that we've been playing with a lot. Okay. Ah, it's this critter. There's no way in hell I'm keeping up with it. If a Nicta's gonna struggle to keep up with that, there's no way in hell I'm keeping up with that. And I also need water, so I'm gonna be swimming for a little bit. So we're at the 2-hour mark. I'm okay with revealing the server around this time because I've been playing for a hot minute. And I do want to promote this server. I just wanted to play a little bit on my own without promoting it. But... Oh look, I have quests I didn't claim. Claim those. And I'm gonna go sit in the water while I show you guys the quest, because I'm about to take damage from water. Wait, I wonder, can I jump off here and, like, not die? I'm probably gonna die and Reg is probably gonna have to waste on me, but so be it. I didn't die. We're good. I figured I wouldn't, but just in case, because the fall damage is so bad. And the unfortunate home cave debuff. That's okay, though. I'll just meander in here real quick while I show you guys the server. Until I get out of home cave debuff. But this is the server. If you guys would like to join, they do have rules. So if you join, it is required to join the Discord so you can read the rules and not break any of them. So if you're okay with joining the Discord and verifying and all that good stuff, then feel free and join up on this server. Hey look, bones. I can eat some bones. And it looks like we got a few people on, so there is a slight risk. Luckily I have a grown Nicta to protect me, and I'm not a super easy child to kill. since I'm full on hunger and thirst, I am actually going to just hang out right here for a second, because I'm kind of blending in. And I'm still getting my growth while laying here, so I'm just going to lay here for a second while I check out some more skins. Because we already know the Oxide's going to be, like, well, probably the one I do. Melanosuchus. Ooh, I like the spots on the tail with the third pattern. The little stripes. I love that. That's actually really cool. Ooh, I actually really like that skin. That might be a skin I buy and I just wear because I absolutely love it. There are some good skins on this croc. Yeah, this one's more of a blue skin. Yeah, I feel like the colors are a little too dull, unfortunately. The Ember skin. This one, I already know it's not going to work for the Cinnamon, but a lot of people use the Ember skin and like the Melanistic and Albino skin for this croc. It's a nice skin, but I'm not going to use it. Just because of how much it gets used. Ooh, this is a nice skin. Definitely can't do a cinnamon look on it though, but it's a nice skin. Can we do this skin maybe? Do like just maybe tan. I mean, we could do this skin. It's just definitely not a skin I'd want to do just because of how solid the face is. Ooh, that one's pretty. Look at the tail on this one. The tail on this one's really pretty. Yeah, that one's just a little too dark. This one's pretty too. Yeah, so we're going to be doing the Oxide skin for this one. Because that's the one that looks most like cinnamon that I can find. So, gonna do that color. Eyes are going to be like a red. There we go. And I am shedding into my new skin. Where is Friend? Friend is in Green Valley. Friend is far. Okay, so red faces are scared of me. Either that or Reg is right behind me. I might have automatically been running by accident. That's okay, though. Worst thing I have to worry about is red faces in this area, so... And they're clearly not going to bug me. Alright, I need rocks, salt rocks, and flowers and button. I believe there are rocks up here, and salt rocks. Gotta meander my way up here. Eh. Eh. Bitchy ferret. I'll wait until I have the salt rock personal before I grab the salt rocks, because doing it without the personal makes it become such a pain. There is a good amount of salt rocks, it's just with how much I have to wander around, I'd prefer to minimalize the wandering around I'm going to have to do. Hi, honey bun. Just kind of peeking in. Okay, flowers are done for the personal. There are plenty of flowers and button mushrooms around. I'm not worried about doing the personal quest right away, so. Moving my way over to the freaking rocks. Well, I'm glad you're keeping an eye on things, honey bun. I am a slow gator right now, look. Oh, let me show you what Cinnamon's gonna look like. This is the skin I picked for Cinnamon. Oh, I'm getting speed boosted. Take advantage! Run! I'm coming! That speed boost is great. Because I believe it's by like 20 or 30%. So it's like... sometimes my stamina just isn't enough. I don't think there are any more rocks. No, because there's just the salt rocks and I don't want to grab those quite yet. So... we're going to start meandering our way over to the next set of rocks. Luckily this hill... wait. Yeah, there's no... is there? I'm making sure, double checking that there isn't button mushrooms here. There's some over here. I can gather my button mushrooms real quick. Get up to adolescent. Because I am like a passive growth away to adolescent. And I might as well gain stam while I get up to adolescent and see what abilities I get. I'm so glad that if you step on the Deinosuchus' tail, you don't actually do damage. Because he would have stepped on me. Okay. Hide. So we get increased movement speed by 5% and decrease stamina recovery, or increase stamina recovery. 30% bleed and venom heal, or increase swim speed and turning speed. We'll probably do the movement speed and stamina recovery right now, because I'll do this for when like I'm questing and stuff like that. But I'll probably swap over in like fights to the resilient scales. Lunge gives a quick boost forward, boost of speed, buffs bone break for 10 seconds. Increase swim speed, or tail slap that deals low damage. We're gonna do tail slap. We already know if there's a fucking tail whip in a freaking dino, I'm going to get it. Alright, we're gonna get both bone snap and clamp. I don't have enough for clamp right now, but we're gonna get at least bone snap. This is gonna go here, this is gonna go there, and we need more growth to get the other two. Oh, and her skin's actually coming in! I'm gonna love it. And look at that. This in the sun. So intimidating. I love it. Not that. This. I cannot type. Oh look, milk cap is one of mine. So we'll probably do the milk cap too if we come around to it. 'Cause there's plenty of milk cap around. It's the rocks, salt rocks, and tiger nuts that you kind of want to wait for a personal quest for. Hey look, food. I accidentally collected a salt rock, that's okay. Now we have tiger nuts. Why is it avoiding giving me my salt rocks? It would have been perfect if I got salt rocks during that. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and grab half, at least. Save the other 25 for when... I get the group quest. Kind of just looking over the things real quick, making sure I don't see any tiger nets or anything. Because they are around pretty much everywhere. There are just some areas where it's more obvious. Yeah, there are tiger nuts over here. I'm confident that I can find some tiger nuts if I get the group quest, so. After this, I might be heading over to Birchwoods, because that'd be an easier area for me to quest on my Deinosuchus. There's probably milk cap around here. Yeah, there was some like right there, but I'm already heading up the hill. Okay, I don't have another group quest. Or a personal quest, so we could just collect everything now. With no worry about a personal quest. I'm just thinking while I'm going up and down debating whether or not, or planning where I'm gonna go. So that way, if another group quest pops up, or I am missing something, I know where I'm gonna go next. Because I know how much salt rocks I'm gonna get going up to this hill, so. She's figuring it out. This is why I kind of follow the road when I go out. Because, like, I'd rather be safe and follow the road, know that I'm not going to get hurt, than be reckless like her, or just say, fuck it, I'm going to go this way and see where it takes me, so. Now, if I remember right, there is a salt rock over on one of these two hills, so we're gonna head over there. Yeah, I'm not gonna catch up with those critters. They're just way too speedy. I know that there's some bones in, like, the cavern areas, so. There are other ways to get food, it's just. I want to finish this stuff before I go and grab that food. I'll probably collect these button mushrooms and then head over because I need freaking food and water and I don't want to get too dangerously low. Let me gain stamina real quick. Now we zoom. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. Or no, it didn't. Okay, I managed to catch myself just right. I can be able to finish my flowers, though, along the beach. It's just the salt rocks. I need to wait for some of those to revamp, which is fine. Now, if I see fish in this pond or the river, I'm gonna eat them. There is fish. Okay. Of course, they're fighting. They're bickering. Alright, let's go get this one. Oh, his bone is broken between his feet. Why is it between his feet? Oh, that looks so inappropriate. We're not gonna remember that. And here he comes. He's coming for the tail. Yep. It's just fine. I bit him, so. Bone. It actually kind of fits well in my mouth, too. Can I climb up here? I probably can. Hang on. Hang on. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Ha-ha! I didn't want to actually bite him. Alright, here pretty soon we're gonna have to take a quick break, just for like 5-10 minutes. I'm gonna finish these quests up though before I do. He's struggling to hit her tail. If I wasn't a tanky baby and slow, I'd go after him, but... If you end up playing Path of Titans, I recommend getting some friends that will just goof off and don't really care what ends up happening, because Getting friends that care a little too much about what happens in game, it just doesn't make it fun, so. Must get salt rock. I'll grab these flowers real quick and then just need one more salt rock. Might go back up there and wait for that salt rock to revamp. Yeah, I'll just wait for it to go back up. I just need one more. I'm trying not to accidentally hit her. Oh, that's done. Trying to nip my tail. He looks so sad. Depressed. He's a depressed freaking thingy. I can't remember the name of it. A depressed Nicta. There we go. I got it. My brain worked for a second. Yeah, Rage, you're fine. You can mess around and stuff. Just don't kill each other. That's why I use my bone breaks. My bone break does not do a lot of damage. It's just the charge up, the only thing it does is, the longer it's charged, the more bone break it does, or fracture. I don't think it does a full bone break anymore. I think even with a full charge, it still only does like a good bit of fracture. It's not full on bone break. Let me see. Charge of attack that inflicts bone break based on how long it's held. So, I don't know at a full charge if I end up bone breaking Reg, but I do know if it's not fully charged, it just does fracture. You can still run, it's just slow. If you can't run, though, it's a full-on bone break. That's actually a short cooldown. I just noticed how short the cooldown is for this. It's literally only a 3-second cooldown. That's really short for a bone break that powerful. Do you want me to bone break you again? I'll take that as a yes. I believe that's fully charged. He doesn't have bone break. That's weird. Either that or I didn't charge it enough. Let me see how much of a charge it is. Hang on. 2, 3, yeah, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so it's about, I think, a 3-second charge. So, yeah. He didn't get bone broke that time. That was interesting. What does the tail whip look like? It actually looks more like a tail whip naturally than like the little flail that the other one does. The other one does like a flail and lifts its head up. Excuse me. you're lucky. No, I still hit her! Somehow. I don't think I bone broke her, but I hit her somehow. I should not have hit her, honestly, because that was after the bite. Alright, well, I'm gonna go plop my butt on this hill and BRB for a sec. They're probably gonna bully the heck out of me, which is fine. I'm just gonna sit down and let them be entertainment while I BRB. Alright, everybody, I will be right back. I will still have them up, so if they choose to entertain you guys, feel free. But yeah, I will be right back. I am back. It didn't take that long. Also, Reg, if you were in the stream, I am just letting you know, I watched that whole thing you were doing while I was AFK. Also, Amber, if you're in the chat, and you're watching stream, would you let me bone break you again, just to kind of see if it'll, like a fully charged bone break, see if it does damage? Or not damage, but actual bone break, or even just fracture. Okay. Okay, that did bone break. I know if I hit on the tail, it doesn't do anything. How many seconds? Because I think that was full charge. That did not hit him. 10? Yeah, I might go clamp instead. Okay, so I do have to hit you guys at, like, the middle of your body. Okay. Even if I hit just an inkling of your tail, it doesn't count. Okay. That's noted for me. If it's only 10 seconds, it's not really that worth it at a full charge, though. It, like, maybe, if my bite does enough damage, it's maybe just enough seconds to kill something or get something low. But at that point, you're better off grabbing your clamp, dragging somebody off into the water, and just biting them to death at that point. That should have been full charged. Oh my god, it lifts its paw when it gets bone broke. That's actually really cute. But really sad. Eight seconds of bone break? Bad Reg. Bad. I'm gonna stop biting him. I don't want to bite him too much and be too much of a pain, so he has to leave. So anybody that's watching stream, Reg is going by, so if you want to say goodbye, here's your chance. I just noticed that there's like a question mark kind of thing on his nose, or like an exclamation mark. I don't know if you can see it on his markings on his nose. It looks like an exclamation mark. Okay. Yeah, I'm basically their size. Slightly bigger. Right now, and I'm only like a little bit more than halfway through my second bar of adolescence. So I am going to be massive compared to them when I'm full grown. Alright. Well, hang out with Reg until he safely logs out, because I may be adolescent, but I know I'm not I'm hard to kill. There we go. Let me transfer it over to Amber. And I am going to head over to Birchwoods. Bye, Reg. It was fun playing with you. Ow. Okay, we're just gonna put on auto walk and allow ourselves to just naturally walk and see what happens. Dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. And just for reference, everybody, I have to meander my happy butt all the way. I might go into the water right here. That might actually be slightly quicker. Yeah, that would actually be quicker. So we're going to go over here. If I continued going the way I was going, I was going to meander my way all the way up here through here. But I'm actually just going to go straight shot from here to here and swim through the water. And I know a spot right here where I could fall down and take little to no damage. So, yeah, I'm gonna kind of take a shortcut. Amber, if you're watching stream, you can just walk along the bank or just meet me up at Birchwoods. I'll have the water, so unless there's another aquatic, and even if there was, they're gonna have a hard time killing me, so. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. I mean, I'm technically the tank and she's the speedy mid-tier, so it works. And she can go in the water to cross. I can go into escape, so I can protect her. You need food? I don't remember if there's a critter den around here. I know they can't eat fish, or else I'd catch her fish. We could actually do Titan's Pass while we're here, actually. I'll be surprised if she can make this whole swim. No, actually, we'll do Birch. There should be critters at Birchwoods. I know of a den at Birch, but do I have any dinos that are nearby? If need be, because she's getting low on hunger. I would go back to Green Hills, Amber, and I would go check and make sure there aren't any critters there you can hunt, because I know there's plenty of Dilophodon dens and maybe some red faces. I'm also going to be looking for food for myself, because I'm probably around the 40 to 30 range myself. But I have more options to eat while you don't. Just so I can actually see the fish. Fish fills me up a lot, though. Those tiny fish, it's probably going to change when I get more grown, but as an adolescent, those tiny fish do actually fill me up a significant amount. I wish you could eat fish, and I would catch you a fish here if you could. I would have gave you one of the tiny fish. I think there's no more fish around, so... hopefully you're finding food. I could do my personals while I wait for her. I don't mind. I was actually going to do my personals first anyway, so... I'm almost halfway through adolescence, so I honestly think by the time I hit IC, I should at least be sub-adult. Alright, this is the only fall that I imagine that might hurt. Let me see if I can just catch myself. Yep. There we go. Hurt less. I caught myself. Since I can eat, I believe, the seashells and stuff, I will let her have the salt rocks and stuff here if it comes down to it. Yeah, I can eat meat, shellfish, bones, and fish, so... She can have the salt rocks over here, and there's plenty of water, so... I won't need to drink any of it. I'll just soak it up. Hi, Paige. Yeah, and it's, basically a survival PvE, PvP dinosaur game. And I'm in a modded server playing a modded dino right now. The game's called Path of Titans. If you'd like to look into it and give it a try, I highly recommend it. My refer a friend code is also in the description below, if you think about buying it. This game's a lot of fun, especially if you can find some friends to play with. So I got clams to start. Maybe I'll do more bone break. I just saw this. Maybe I'll do more bone break the older I get. I don't know if that's like a thing. I don't think so, but... It's just only 8 to 10 seconds of bone break does not seem really worth it. And I can't hit my bone breaks half the time. Yeah, I have bones and clams. I have plenty to eat here. For anybody that's new, like Paige, Amber, who is Xylan, or Zaya over there, She is playing what's called a glow plume, which is a modded fantasy dino in the game. And the glow plume can only eat fresh meat or noxious meat. And noxious meat is basically toxic meat. And any fresh kill. So she is a lot more restricted with her diet than I am. I can eat fish, meats, bones, shells. I can eat way more than she can and have a lot more of a likely chance surviving that way. So she's trying to find food right now and make her way over to me. So I'm going to be eating the stuff that she can't eat because she needs the food way more than me. And her hunger drain, she may not need as much food as I do, but her hunger drain almost makes her to the equivalent of how much food I need. So now I have lakeweed as a personal. There is that den right by the waterfall that you're next to that has a noxious critter if you want to hunt that. I'm not catching critters anytime soon, so I'm basically going to be eating mainly the shells and bones here. And anybody that's new that's joining, the little images that you see covering the stuff are custom made by me. The health and grow bar, the food cover, the cover from the food and water, so that people have no idea what my hunger and thirst is. The cover for the chat, in case people are saying things that don't want to be out to the public, or toxic stuff that I don't want on my streams. And the cover for the map. Why are those there? It's because there have been many encounters with not just me, because I haven't had much of those encounters. But other streamers, there is a bad habit, especially to people that know the map of Gondua, that will stream snipe and will come and kill you. Especially like if you're on officials or you're on a certain deathmatch server, just anything where they can tell where you are and tell what server you are without you revealing it. People will hop in and stream snipe you and just murder the heck out of you. Just cause it's an easy kill and it's all that. I believe stream sniping is not allowed in this server, so normally if I allow a friend to come and hunt me down, I'll let them know, like, hey, you can come hunt me, you can use my stream to find me, because I know it's a little bit of a pain in the ass. But coming on and coming after somebody in a legitimate stream snipe is not okay. Don't do that. That's why I have these things there, to avoid that. But all those covers are custom made by me. So, because people will try to starve you out, which, hence the hunger cover. They will tell their friends, no, they're low on health, or they're not that grown, kill them, that kind of stuff. It's kind of sad. I don't care if somebody sees my stam or my oxygen, because that doesn't matter as much, but if that does become a problem, I will also make covers for those as well. I already have a few ideas for the covers, too. The chunky, spiky belly. Okay, Amber's all good on hunger. Because it's like, there's not much I can do. Because I don't want to offer up my Deinosuchus, because this thing's a pain in the ass to grow. Because I'm so slow on land, so... Or else I'd offer as a sacrifice. Dun 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 dun. I'm so glad that this Deinosuchus is in here. I prefer this Deinosuchus. I absolutely love playing it. It's not as strong as the other Deinosuchus, but I do absolutely love playing it. And I feel like this Deinosuchus at least takes slightly more skill to play. And I say slightly because some people could just stand by the pond, clamp somebody, and bring them to the water. Let me, before I finish up the group quests, grab a wrestler and stuff. Why is the game asking me to go to sand caverns? If I was in freaking Greenhouse still, I'd be like, oh yeah, sure, but no, not anymore. Alright, no more, personal quests, so it's just group quests. I wonder, can I squeeze in through here? I'm like mid-adolescent. Yeah, I kind of can. Kind of can stay hidden. But it's still not enough to really, like, catch somebody off guard unless they're, like, just running up. How much is the, clamp again? Oh yeah, we have enough for a clamp now. I would rather clamp than other stuff. What does clamp look like? Okay, it's a little slower and it's a little more quiet. I like the fact that it's a little bit more quiet. And it does have a little bit of a charge, so if you're paying attention ear-wise to audio, you're not going to get caught off guard as bad. I'm going to sit right here for a second, gain stam, and then probably continue my lakeweed and flowers and clams. I think I can do my claim. Yeah, there we go. Before I send that message, let me make sure that person is still in the server. No, they are not. I was going to say hi to somebody that talked in the server, but they're not on anymore. I was a little late to that. When I get cinnamon sugar over to IC for because that's where she's gonna be planted for the first, like, few minutes of her life, so to speak. What I might do is, since we're almost at the 4-hour mark, depending on how long we've been streaming by the time I hit IC and finish the quest there, I'll either hang out there with Cinnamon for a few minutes and just kind of see what happens and show you guys the boring life of a freaking dino in IC that sits in the water. To anybody that can, like, say right here, stay in these waters and just do this for hours on end, I give you huge amends, because I'm not that patient. At most, I will wait 30 minutes. And if I don't see anybody or interact with anybody and within those 30 minutes, I leave. I just pop onto another dino or I go somewhere else. Wait. I don't know if I'm big enough to clamp her yet. I don't think so. No, I'm not. I'm not big enough to clamp her yet. I think when I'm full grown, I can clamp, Zaya. Because I like to clamp people and bring them across the water. I'm one of those gators. I'm a nice gator. I did not mean to send that in caps. Sorry, if you're listening in on stream, I did not mean to send that in caps. I'm sorry. Sometimes I press my caps lock instead of my shift or my tab, and I'll completely not notice or forget that I pressed it, and accidentally send things in caps. Oh, I love the grumble. I love the vocals. I'm waiting for me to hit sub-adult before I go through them all again, because we went through them all when I was, like, a baby still. I love the sounds and the vocals of these ones. It just scratches my brain better than the other one. For other people, it makes the brain go burr. For me, I like to say it scratches my brain, because it's a weird way of explaining it, but with autism, when you stim, and, like, let's say you have a fidget toy that really helps you with your stimming or makes you happy and helps you focus, it's like, feels like my brain is being scratched. It's hard to explain. It's, it literally, like, forces my brain and my body and everything to just relax. And it makes it so much easier to focus, because then I'm sitting here and it's like taking one of those, after a stressful day, taking a big deep breath and sighing and just letting it all out. And you're finally relaxed for the night. It's similar to that. That time I did not scream at my friend, so we're good. I don't think there's any more on this side. Yeah, there's not. Alright. Wait, did I swap my diet back? Let me just make sure. I'm glad I checked, because I'm still on that diet, and that diet drains my hunger quicker. Oh, look, more bones. I can go eat those here in a second. Okay. So, I'm gonna be hopping in a VC with, Amber. And I'll say this to anybody here new to my streams or coming in and are curious. I do have several friends and other people that I call during my streams. talking is not required when you join call with me in my streams, because I will talk enough for the both of us, or however many people are there. And I'd never force somebody to talk when they don't want to talk. So if, like, let's say I join call with her and she only talks in the in-game chat. Don't mind that whatsoever. If you are coming into my streams and you don't feel like chatting and you just want to kind of chill and either grow your dino along with me or just watch, that's completely fine too. Nobody is forced to interact with people or talk in my streams. Never. Because I'd be very hypocritical if I did that. So. Plus that feels very fucking mean, honestly. Alright. There's the Amber. Hello.
What a perfect timing. Finish my cookie. My cookie. So good.
You're also really low.
Oh shit.
And Piper, hello. How are you today? Oh, now Rustlet decides to pop up. I'm doing good. I'm just hanging out with a friend while, growing my Deinosuchus. It's the, older model, I believe. Older mod. My preferred mod.
Dude, my food is already getting to half. My food on my glow plume is already getting to half.
Yeah, the freaking drain on glow plume is crazy. What I might do is this. And then... there we go. Speak again, Amber? Oh yeah, that's a lot better. I turned my computer up a little bit and just turned my game down. But yeah, even if you're laying down just to make sure that your food and water doesn't drain, it still drains like crazy.
It really does. It's annoying.
Yeah.
It doesn't help to have the one single diet.
If you're gonna make it drain that fast, at least make it to where they can eat like carrion or bones, just something else other than just noxious meat and hyper carnivore.
I mean, they do this. I mean, they have Metri the same way. Its food drains pretty fast, and it only has hyper carnivore. It can't eat anything else.
Well, that's very nice of you, Piper. I appreciate it, and I do give you permission. Just know that my streams are 18 plus. They are not made for young kids. Because sometimes the topics I discuss, not political, but just like, to put simply, we have some horny conversations here. And some stuff that kids should not hear. But definitely send me the video. Once you're done, I'd love to check it out. I am a variety streamer. I play a lot of Path of Titans the last, like, half a year. And, been playing Red Dead Redemption 2 lately. But I play a lot of Path of Titans, Star Stable. A lot of animal games in this channel, but I do play some other stuff. Like first-person shooter, like Apex and stuff like that. Was that a roar I heard? I don't know if that was my gator or not. I don't know if gator has, like, just idle sounds or anything like that. Sound like a low grumble. I'm almost sub. Once I'm sub, I'm gonna try to pick you up again. Because I was gonna pick you up and carry you across the water, but I couldn't.
Yeah, I kind of figured that's what you were doing.
The clamp is so... Or not the clamp, the bone break. I thought the bone break was longer. It's kind of sad that it's only like 8 seconds.
Yeah, it was like 8 to 10 seconds. So, it's not really worth it anymore.
Like, because even if you do end up bone breaking something, you gotta hope the heck it's low enough that you can wail on it before it can get out of there and run away. I do have a Discord for anybody here that's new. Make sure you follow Discord TOS. I have very simple rules in that server. But if you want to get more up to date and more, what's the word for it? Want to know when things are going on, whether or not I'm streaming. Basically, I do posts on there of letting people know, like today was supposed to be a House Flipper stream, but I just did not feel well enough to do House Flipper, so I did Path of Titans. And I made an announcement to let people know before I streamed that, like, I'm doing Path of Titans instead. You guys are a lot more up to date, and I am a lot more active on my Discord. So, definitely highly recommend joining that. Are you trying to hunt for food? I heard that bite from all the way over here.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know it was that loud.
Though for me being late adolescent, the stamina drain is not too bad. I thought it was going to get much worse.
I haven't even seen a burrow since the waterfall.
There's a, I know of at least like 3 burrows here at, Birchwoods. There's that Noxatocious one that you're heading to over there. In between, kind of like where you were, down from the Waystone, the pathway going from there into Green Hills and back, that little green spot in the middle, I think that has a lizard den, and then there's another lizard den kind of towards GP.
Okay.
And apparently, according to my quest things, I need to kill 3 Dilophodons. There's one above, in between the, one of the green spots. On the more, like, I guess, sharp-tooth side. Like, I would get critters and help you out and stuff, and keep you fed, but, like, I'm still... I'm a fat fuck. That dive. If you look on my stream, you might be able to see where that critter is, because I did open it up on the map for a second. Yeah, there you go. A little bit more behind you. Go a little bit more to the right, I believe. Yeah, there you go. You're basically almost heading directly.
Yeah,
yep, there you go. Have you ever played Wolf Quest before, Amber?
I have not actually.
I'm probably, since I'm doing Path of Titans... Oh, there's a red face right behind me. Since I'll be, instead of playing Path of Titans on Friday, I'm gonna probably be playing the Wolf Quest series that I plan to do. I'm gonna be doing that on, like, medium difficulty, not easy, not super hard, because I'm gonna be playing an Iron Wolf. If you want to see what I mean by I have to manage not just my hunger on that game, but also my babies and my mate, that's a good reason why the glow plume's hunger does not bug me too much. Because the puppy's hunger drains just like the glow plume. It's right over there. I'm facing it. Get it! I saw that. And caught it on stream, too.
Did you catch the one where I had, like, more health taken?
When you were up trying to get over to Green Hills?
Yeah.
I didn't catch the health drop in itself, but I did look over at you with, like, half health, and I'm like, oh god, what did she do?
Yeah, mistakes were made.
Consequences happened.
Mm-hmm.
I just need 2 more buttons. I think there's a red face in front of me somewhere. Yep. Whenever it's screaming and running, it's running kind of in your direction. I'm looking right at it when you come up. It ran into the bushes. You can see it running. Yep, there she goes. Gotta keep your glow plume friend fed before they decide to feed on you. The game wants me to head all the way to Sand Caverns. I'm not doing that. Alright, time to swim in GPR until I hit the spot where people normally cross. Time to launch myself. Whee! You have crazy stam with that thing. Nope, still can't pick you up. Not yet. I love the broadcast. It makes me so happy. I really hope my stream's doing okay, because it's a little more delayed than I would like it to be. I hate it when it automatically sets playback speed to custom when I set it on freaking normal. Annoying. This is not the only gators in these waters. I think there's another gator too. I think Kyle has his gator here. Last time I saw it, I think it was moving over to Birchwoods. Bones. Luckily, there's plenty of critter dens here at GP.
Yeah, luckily there is.
So you're not going to have as much of a hard time keeping yourself fed. Look at it this way, though. It's not as much of a pain as keeping your Draco fed. Or your, Dom.
I was about to say, Draco's not bad, it's the Dominus that's bad.
They need a lot of food because they're a big-ass apex.
Yeah.
So every time I'm sure I found you some more food, that food that you just ate basically drained. It's like, I have the quest for it, eat, damn it. I love this skin. I'm getting used to it, I really like it.
It also didn't help that the diet I was using to eat, like the bones and such, was also quickly draining the food.
Yeah.
Which,
And swapping
I mean,
it back and forth, I'm sure,
how did-
on console is a bit of a pain.
It is a little bit.
Because on keyboard, I could just click 2 or 3 things and I'm good. I could swap my diet in like less than 10 seconds. I'm waiting for me to freaking just meander my way eventually to deliver flowers. I have it as a personal. I just, ugh. Might as well do that right away since it's my personal. At least get the first 5 done. It's just, there's no way I'm walking in here and back on a freaking gator. Alright. Grab a flower and meander my butt over there. Reg was speed buffing me whenever I was like trying to climb hills or struggling. It was nice. And out of stam. Hey, look, a red face.
That's so funny. You just point out a red face. It's like, oh, there she goes.
Hey, yep. It's one of those target acquired kind of things.
Yeah. And then I struggle for like a couple minutes just to kill it.
Eaten at least a few chips. Because I have not eaten at all today. Because being a woman on that time of the month sucks. Makes it so hard to eat sometimes. So we're about 3 hours and 40 minutes into stream. We got about another 20 minutes before this stream's gonna end. I'll probably still be on path, but the stream will end. Game. Let me pick up the flower. Thank you. Just one more after this for now. Until I finish up my other personals. I'm almost sub, so one more quest, or well, about 2 more quests away from sub. Thank you. Let me deliver. Thank you, game. Tiger nuts are next.
When the game actively fights you.
Mm-hmm. I'm sitting here like, I'm hovering over it, you make it fucking blink up for like a second. I can't pick it up in that second, I'm not that fast. My siege skills are rusty. Flowers and button, let's get those out of the way. Coffee is so nice right now. Do you like spicy chips, Amber?
It depends. I think I don't like the kind of spice.
Well, let's say hot Cheetos.
I could probably do hot Cheetos.
Because I have on the more mild end for spice, and it's the jalapeno ones, which a lot of people don't like. I absolutely love the jalapeno ones. But if you have ever had the feeling where you eat some spicy and you accidentally breathe in And it, like, goes down your throat and stings.
God, yeah, I hate that.
Mm-hmm.
I hate that so much.
Yeah, I ate a chip, and let's just say it was very powdered, so to speak. I'm a sub-adult. Let's see what abilities I got. Lay your butt down, you fat oaf. There you go. Nope, not what I meant. Character. Front limb. Directional bite that causes medium damage and low knockback. Boosts your turning speed by 15% for 3 seconds after using it. So it looks like it's just a... kind of like the directional bites on the old Deinosuchus. Death roll. And splintering lunge. Powerful bite that inflicts splintered bone, slowing down the target's sprint for 50%. I'll probably prefer death roll, considering I'm going to be using this thing mainly in the water. Okay. Well, that's the build of my Deinosuchus. I'll take it. I'm probably going to be bringing this thing to fight night. There's a diet over there. Dilophodon. If you're hungry. Okay, that's done. I have to do flowers now. Ah. Yes, standing on top of the flower where my mouth not even is anymore totally works. That's totally how I'm supposed to pick it up. I have to squish the flowers to pick them up with my neck.
Game logic at its finest.
Mm-hmm. God, the crouch walk is so slow. So since we are sub and we have about 10 minutes of stream left, we'll probably head over to GP, or not GP, IC, and do the quests there. Maybe chill for about 5 minutes in the pond, and then probably gonna end stream. I'm probably gonna get off Deinosuchus after ending stream because I basically been playing it for like 2-3 hours.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. This cat tried to sit on my mouse.
That's a cat for you. Nope.
It,
I did the sound that it makes when it doesn't work. Yep.
really?
I'm probably gonna need to be full grown before I can pick you up.
I think it's based off of combat weight.
Yep.
And I think glow plume's too high. It's a 3,500.
I'll get there eventually.
Just the crawl.
My freaking Croc's body shakes so dramatically when I'm doing that. Now, would this be Cinnamon 1.0 or Cinnamon 2.0? Considering this is the older Deinosuchus.
I would say 1.0 since it's the older one.
Yeah. Imagine old Cinnamon meeting new Cinnamon. New Cinnamon would kick this Cinnamon's ass. As Soul would say, it'd be that get out of my swamp kind of thing. Imposter. Where's Reg's Nicta when you need it?
I would say bring mine, but I think it's all the way in JV right now.
Yeah. And I'm already here, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, personal is likely to start. The dramatic digging of the freaking globe bloom, though.
It's so loud, too.
Well, when you're done eating that, where I'm facing, I heard a freaking either the speedy one or a red face up ahead of me, so. It sounded like it was getting up. And with how I hear it walking, I think it's a red face.
I can hear the frog, but I can't see it. Too much fog.
It's running along the water right now. Hopping back. Running away. It's literally along the water. There you go. Yeah, mushrooms are inside the tree. That's how it works. I got pinged. I'm not sure if it was in the server or not. No, it was one of my friends pinging me in our group chat. As in, I don't need to respond right now, because it's not an emergency. As far as I know. I like the Glow Plumes broadcast, the build up to it. What did you do? I heard that injury noise.
It's a tiny, tiny clip.
You offended the cliff, apparently.
Apparently.
At least there's an obvious difference between the aggro call, broadcast, and friendly on this thing. Flowers. Damn. I don't bite fast enough to get it. That uphill is just agony. Did you get it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, I couldn't tell because you're kind of like in the fog.
Yeah, it got stuck against the cliff.
And that got me up to the black part of the 3rd bar. So I'm technically 3rd bar right now. Now, why did friend message me? So we'll probably chill out until the rain goes away, so that way I can get a good photo of this thing in the ocean. Or not the ocean, but the pond. And then we'll end stream there. Enjoy being a big Deinosuchus for a little bit.
Yeah. Took forever to row it.
Mm-hmm. Mega T-Rex Animations, hello, how are you? Still can't, damn it. I guess we could test to see if, like, the bigger I am, the more bone break. I'm pretty sure it doesn't do more bone break, but it's worth a shot.
Yeah, I can test it.
Does more damage, obviously.
Does more damage, but still 8 seconds of bone break.
It's just not worth it.
Yeah, 8 seconds.
You're better off clamping some and bringing it into the fucking pond.
Yeah. 8-second bone break and a minute of fracture.
I mean, the fracture can slow something down, but if it's not enough for you to keep up with it, there's no point.
Yeah.
Now let's see, can I get up on this log like I can my last Deinosuchus? Yeah, I can get up on it. You can get up on it easy. I feel cheated. Because whenever I try to go up on anything other than my Deinosuchus, it just struggles.
Yeah, I struggled to get up here on my DN, and then I realized I could just jump across.
Yeah. I did get a nice laying down photo, though. I'll take it. I am a tad hungry, so let's go eat some of those bones over here. Well, if anybody comes into this area, they're spared unless you're hungry, so. Because I'm not hungry enough to hunt them. Come on, come on. There you go. I am glad that, like, any croc that can soak up the water through their scales doesn't drain the actual drinking water. It's nice.
That's probably one thing that I like about. I think this sarcasm too.
Yeah, the Sarco,
Yeah.
both Deinosuchuses. The only croc that doesn't have it is the Capro, which doesn't make sense.
Yeah. It really doesn't.
Like, I get it's supposed to be a little bit more of a land-based croc, but you can build it to be a tiny little terror in the water, too, so.
That reminds me, my Capro is here, but is almost dead from starvation.
I mean, there are frogs and stuff you can eat.
I literally just ate the frogs with my Glover.
I unfortunately had to delete my Capro Onion, which I do plan to draw Onion eventually. Because Onion's gonna be like such the freaking, like that tiny guy that's got a big attitude and is constantly mad. That's Onion. To where if you call him small, be ready to feel his wrath.
I know I can eat bones with the Capro.
There might be some respawning now. I just ate some just to keep myself above half, so.
Yeah.
Because I'm not purposely gonna starve myself all the time. I'm just chilling until the freaking water goes away. It's not that hard to keep this thing fed. It just means you might have to wander a little bit.
Right. Oh god, yeah, this thing is like death.
Yeah, go eat. If there are any bones, just eat something. Just to get you to where you're not taking damage.
Where are those? Sorry, I was focused on getting some.
Oh, yeah. Was that from starvation?
Yes.
You have at least some bones in your system, at least?
Just a tiny bit.
Yeah, there's no interaction right now right here, but... Your poor cat, bro. Reg says he can sacrifice if you need it.
No. It's fine. I will find salt rocks.
I know there's a salt rock, towards the entrance into GP. Over here. I'll buy a salt rock. If you need one. If you heard Amber, Reg, she said it's fine. We don't need it. Speaking... Oh, the rain's gone! Now I just have to wait for the freaking fog to go away. Why were you at GP or at IC for so long? Not because I was hunting, it's because I was waiting to get a decent photo. Because I'm picky. You're healing. You have health.
Yeah, I finally have food.
Once you're done eating that salt rock, I want to test something. It won't roll. I'll wait. Because Clamp didn't do any damage to your glow plume, right?
No. I didn't see any damage.
I'll wait for you to at least get half health before I decide to clamp you, just in case. I don't need another pop-up of freaking Rosella Wolfie killed Zaya from a clamp. Like, oops. Now it's just nighttime, which is fine. It should be coming daytime here soon, right? Because it's been nighttime for a hot minute.
We got a little bit to go. It's only 2 hours into the day.
Can you actually check that?
Yeah.
I'm like halfway through sub. Yeah, the itches. It just sounds like it's burping for its distress call. Natalie, hello. How are you? Nope, wrong button. Hopefully I got that. Trying to take a screenshot is a little difficult. Yeah, I got it. Yep, I can pick you up.
I've been snatched.
You've been snatched. I love the little Capro dance.
Yeah, I remember one fight night where I think several people were capros who just all did the dance.
Yes. I'm doing good, Natalie. I'm not going to be streaming for too much longer. I'm just waiting for it to at least somewhat be daytime before I end stream so I can get a good photo of this Deinosuchus before I get off it. And I unfortunately found out that the freaking bone break on this Deinosuchus sucks. So. Chili, you're gonna fall out. Oh no, she's got jelly bones. I don't get how hanging halfway out of a hammock while sleeping is comfy to the point to where you're in a dead sleep. But okay.
It's just ferrets for you.
Yep. Hi, Nima. Are you ready for your secret Vulpes? Yeah. Do I hear something collecting? I hear something collecting in, like, this direction, I think. But it's so faint that I can't tell. The speedy Capro goes and checks it out to see if there's actually anybody there.
I'm not seeing anything.
Maybe I'm hearing stuff. I could have sworn I heard somebody collecting. And I made sure to listen for a few seconds to make sure it, like, wasn't a critter or something.
And the direction that I'm in?
Yeah.
There's nothing here. The flowers and button mushrooms are all full too.
I could have just been hearing things. But yeah, we're almost about 4 hours and 20 minutes into the stream. I'm gonna end it here. If you would like to be more up to date on what's going on with my streams when they're starting, if things change, if I can't stream all of a sudden, join my Discord. Very simple rules. As long as you follow my Discord rules and the TOS of Discord, you're all good to go. Remember, you guys don't have to be a pro to have fun at gaming and see the bright side of things. I will see you guys in the next stream on Thursday? Yeah, Thursday.